Yo, chat. Hello. Hope everyone got all their negative emotions out before the stream started today. Nothing but positivity tonight, correct? I know I did. Worked out all the negativity. I hope. I need to get a punching bag, I swear. Some days I just really need one. What did you miss? You mean in the game? Mainly just side quest stuff last night. You got a puppy? No, Neg, yeah, I know. I saw the pictures of your puppy. Good choice. Excellent choice, sir. I commend you. Labradoodles, good dogs. My mom had one, actually. Sexy fish guy? Nobody's sexier than you, Dartigan. Why is my chat so fucking horny for me recently? You know what? I don't mind it. Continue. Continue. Send me your erotic fan fiction if you have it. I could use the boost. Because you're cute. See, that's sweet. Thank you. Chat's trying their best to make me blush. Just keep this in mind, chat. This isn't even my sexiest voice. I can always turn it up. But you're not ready for that yet. I was part of a government program. They trained me to kill with emotion. What the fuck am I going on? I mean, I don't know. This is a voice. This is a voice of propaganda. But hello everyone. Hope you've been well. I was just telling chat how I really wish I had a punching bag. Just so some days I feel like I need to like punch stuff for a bit. Yeah, work out any of the negativity. But I feel like a good punching bag, it needs to be one that's like hung from your ceiling, not one of those that's like on a stand or something. You okay? I'm fine. And just everyone has days where they just like you don't feel you just feel like have a bad day? Not really. Nothing bad happened to me. It's just one of those days, I guess. Like, you know what? There's like a storm cloud over your head for some reason. I'll get a little fuckish. I'll get a little fun. That needs to be on a t-shirt. Feels so just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one to complain, leaves with a bloodstain. Damn right I'm a maniac. Better check yourself, because I'm fucking up your program. I barely remember the lyrics, actually. Put a printed out picture of Steven Seagal's face on the punching bag, you know, not a bad idea. So easily triggered by people you just cannot rationalize with or reach common ground with. Best not to have anything to do with those people then, I feel. Some days happen like that. Maybe your day tomorrow will be okay. Well, like I said, it's not really a bad day. Nothing bad happened to me. Just, you know, like no bad news, nothing like that. For some reason, the mind is like, you know, in a cloud. If you try to yasm, if you have enough of them, all the anger goes away. No, I have not tried to yasm. But yasm for this channel means a brain aneurysm. Everything goes away after one of those usually. Forget, we literally have a yasm emote. Not for like it's not a gasm, it's a yasm. Very different thing. Orgasm will actually kill. Well, this ain't what the yasm is. Yasm is an aneurysm. Post-life clarity, you know? When you no thoughts, brain dead. Go super. So you know what? I wouldn't mind the ability to have like veins pop out of my forehead like that. Just for like, you know, when you really need to intimidate someone. You just like look at him like the veins pop out on your forehead like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I feel like that would just like, you know, that's gonna like change a lot of directions in people's like mentality if you can do that on command. Suppose that is technically a pretty clear mind. Yeah, Yasm is having an orgasm along with the brain. Yasm is defined on this channel as, you know, an aneurysm from, you know, gamer rage. Or from rage in general. You go into a cemetery, literally none of the residents feel anger or frustrated. That's because they did. They are mortis. They have ceased to exist. Power cord's been plugged. I'm going to say this, and I can say it to your face too if you, but I don't care how you sound or how you look. I'm here because I really enjoy watching you play. Well, thank you. I don't care how any of you look or how you sound either. I'm glad you're here to listen to me. You could be the most disgusting, like, you could have like 6 legs. I don't give a shit. You could be like typing this with 2 of your tentacles right now in chat. I'm like, you know what? I'm glad to have you. Honest question, Dartigan. Tears of the Kingdom is such an amazing game. Are you finding it hard to sin? The thing is, I haven't experienced much of the plot yet because I haven't really been going around doing the temples. I've only done 2 temples, and I haven't really dedicated my time to finding those memories yet. And if you know my videos, I usually find most of the sins in the actual plot. So I actually still can't accurately answer that question. Gameplay wise, it's, pretty good. I mean, I do have sins. I mean, one, some of the easier ones are point out that it's the same map as Breath of the Wild, but alterations. And then the Sky Islands, which the game is kind of advertised on, I don't find them that interesting. I don't know about you guys, but most of the Sky Islands are just like crap. Most of them are just copy paste. It's like the same platform over and over again. So I don't really have that much, interest in like literally the thing they showed off first about the game. Oh, there's like islands in the sky you can go up to. I think at this point the underground is more interesting to me. And I also have other issues with some of the gameplay. Like I've talked before about how some fused weapon combos just they're I, I I was one of the people that never really cared for the weapon degradation. I mean, I understood why it was there and I didn't hate it that much. However, they've basically now upped it because now you every weapon you find is kind of shit. Like you never find an actual good weapon except a few here and there. So you had to fuse something to it, which usually means fusing 2 shitty weapons together to make one decent weapon that will then degrade and break. So you have to do like double the amount of work to find decent weapons than you did in Breath of the Wild. And some of the fusions don't look that good. Sometimes they just glues something onto the tip of something else instead of just making it something look unique. But these are very minor issues, I feel. Sky Islands serve a few purposes, but nothing really. I mean, there's a few of them here and there, but most of them are the same thing. Of just like you have like a temple on it, and well, not a temple, but a shrine. The puzzle you solve in it. They'll have like a launcher to get you back off it, and then they might have like every once in a while a special one but even those are like here and there. Most of the sky, I guess, the Sky Islands that are really interesting are the ones that serve as the dungeons. Got Alan Wake and Heavy Rain and Outlast for Kate. How many games have you gotten for her, my man? You really need to slow the roll. I mean, you might be getting her game. She doesn't even want to play. So I'd caution you on that. I mean, you can't spend all your money on a streamer. You might be going a little overboard. I know I'd get very uncomfortable if someone just constantly buying me stuff and I've never even met them. But, I mean, that's up to Kate. I mean, if she's fine with it, I guess. But just give my thoughts on it. Perfectly fine to like a streamer, but, sometimes you gotta, like, know what your relation to them actually is. Can really get into this type of animation. You mean my screen text? I mean my starting soon animation? Very bouncy, isn't it? Good. All my announcements are done. But yeah, chat. I would like to actually maybe get some story content done tonight, but I don't want to promise it because, I might get distracted easily again because we still got a lot of... You know what? We are approaching the end of my exploration of the game because there's only a few areas left in the game I haven't been to. Cooking dinner right now. Might eat while watching you dick around and, well, as long as you're eating something good. I just had a potato again today. Potato and my usual like protein smoothie. I was gonna make quinoa with it, but I didn't feel like it. Also, I kind of fucked up making my oatmeal a few days ago. I've told Channel I always make like a big batch of steel cut oatmeal. And you start that off by putting like 9 cups of water and 3 cups of almond milk in a pot and boiling it until it reaches a boil. Then you throw your oats in. Like the other day, I did the first step, put all the water and almond milk in a pot. Then I walked away for a bit to go let it reach a boil. Then I forgot about it. And I didn't remember it until it boiled all the way down. I was like, oh, fuck me. You have to learn to cook. I do know how to cook. But hey, even people like me make mistakes every once in a while. About, oh, you're talking about, I mean, one, sometimes I like something simple. Sometimes you don't need to do a lot of cooking and prep to make something good. A baked sweet potato with the right stuff on it is fucking good, man. You're missing out. Neighbor who likes to cook came by and dropped off some free-range chicken in Quina Friday night, and it was so good. Yeah, I've never had Quina before. I bought it, but I just haven't made it yet. I have to teach you, man. Have you been here when I've talked about making pizza before? Because I make world-class fucking pizza at this point. That good. I mean, it's just my copy of New York style pizza, but you know what? Pretty damn good for what I can make. Also, thank you for the sub, whoever it was. Who was it? I don't know if I missed it or not. Also, Jaden Brownie, your first time chatting. Hi, I love your gaming sins. I'm a big fan. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. And welcome. Sorry if I missed your comment. Hopefully you're still here to hear that. I said, yeah, also, Kurosaki, thank you for your sub, 41 months. Much appreciated. New York style is the best. The Italians are already on their way to your door right now. How to see you make pizza? I mean, I go all out. I got a pizza stone. I make my own sauce, my own dough. Only thing I don't make it that goes on it is the cheese. That I buy. Did tell Kate that was the last thing I'm buying for her because I'm trying to save my yard, imagine. Do you consider Chicago deep dish pizza or a casserole? You know what? I'll let you call anything you want a pizza because there is all sorts of weird pizzas or like pizza-like things throughout the world. Like every country seems to have its own variation of it. So you know what? You can call it deep dish pizza. I mean, I feel like you have to eat it with a fork though, because it seems like it's a bit too thick to just like take it out and like bite into it. So, but you know what? If you want to call it that, be my guest. Brazilian pizza. I've seen the curse video, the Brazilian pizza, by the way. I believe it's like they put a lot of shredded chicken and like cream cheese on it, but then the guy still it's supposedly pretty good, but the guy who's making that one in the video just fucked it up badly. How about alternative timeline pizzas? I'm pretty sure we live in a universe where all the pizzas that could ever be made, or all the types of pizzas, are all made in our universe. We're that fortunate. Use monster parts together with weapons. You see... I mean, I do that all the time. I got several on me right now. Let's see. Are you planning to do some smaller indie games soon? I would like to play that Bolter game from Warhammer 40k. That looks pretty good. I think there might have been one or two other games, yeah. But we're kind of like reaching the summer now, so the big games will slow down for a bit. Just been into New York, and I can personally confirm that it's equally great to Italians. The Italian is less fattening and served with more. Well, yeah, there's differences between New York and Italian. Italians usually like one. There was like the cheese they put on it. They just put very little cheese. I've noticed it's like little splots of cheese because they take it out of like the wet mozzarella, dish full of water or whatever it is, or brine. It's like, let me tear off a couple of chunks of this and put it on here. Have you ever done Crisis Core Reunion City? I played it and recorded, but I have not made a video on it yet. So I would say I will make a video on it. I just have not found time to write for it yet. But thank you for the question. I would like to be able to do it before the second part of Remake 7 comes out, but who knows. Also, Dome Ganondorf. Puff Moo Hugs, this is Carebones, but I'm using a temp account because I lost my old phone number. Okay. How do you lose a phone number, by the way? But hopefully you get your old account back. You know what? That you had all your Moo coin on it. No, we don't. We like our cheese almost as long. I mean, you know what I mean. It's like they usually like tear off chunks of mozzarella and place it here and there. I mean, it still covers it, but it's not like the shredded mozzarella cheese that you find on a New York pizza is what I meant. So it feels like there's like large portions of it where you'll have no cheese. It'll just be the sauce showing through. I mean, it's still good. They also like to have that basil leaf sitting on there too, I've noticed. But put the basil leaf on it. Who's buying Final Fantasy 16? Oh yeah, that is like coming out soon, isn't it? Fresh basil on pizza. I always use dried basil in my sauce, so I usually don't need to put fresh basil leaves on the pizza itself. I prefer that flavor to be in the sauce, not just like in a leaf you bite into every once in a while. I just switched phones and never updated my number like a genius, so I'm waiting on my update. See, that strikes terror to me because my phone is tied to a lot of security apparatuses for me. A lot of two-factor authentication stuff, you know? And porn accounts? Actually, I have not a single porn account on any website because why? That's always for free. But they don't make you sign up for that. Teasing? Yeah, okay. Sorry, you just gave it yourself away as having a Pornhub account. Hey, you gotta like have your favorite list, you know, put together, right? Your tag list as well. Track your preferences, yeah. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way. Like, I ain't gonna shame. Hey, if it's handy for you, it's handy for you. Believe we will ever get games fully polished, or is that a lost art? Fully polished? We get fully polished games all the time. It's just recently that we got a lot of unfinished games, I feel. But there's still plenty of games that come out perfectly fine every year. Many of them are just indie games, but there's also AAA games that come out fine. It's usually the PC ports of games that have been struggling recently. You just heard the hub beat. That is a sound effect you can play here on the channel. So you did hear that. No, actually, never mind. No, it's all in your head. You've been watching too much Pornhub, so now you're just hearing the sound effect jingle wherever you go. It's your own personal soundtrack. Used to watch Pornhub clips with my ex. It was actually a lot of fun. Maybe give you ideas, maybe. Honestly, though, the idea of watching porn with someone else, I would only be able to make jokes. I wouldn't be able to take it seriously. It's be like, you know what? That position looks like it'd tire you out after like 30 seconds. They've clearly stopped and started that one a few times. By the way, I decided that before moving on, I did wanted to finally go into this big freaking maze. Since it was like one of the few things over here I haven't really done yet. Then all that's really left is like, go over here to like, fish people land. So you're telling me you never saw porn with the boys on the school bus? No. I did not. The only time I can recall, yeah, I mean, yeah, that was always like a private affair for me. When's the next video? I don't know yet. It's coming though. But it's still gonna take some time. I've been suffering from pretty severe writer's block recently. Hasn't been easy. I mean, I still come up with pretty good stuff, but it's taking longer to get to it, or like write it. Acorn? It's only like a trail of acorns through this place. Did you already read the... Holy shit, there goes my Firefox again. It was doing well until now. The Dartigan... read the journal. Yeah, I read it when I actually arrived at this place before I started the stream. I think they said there's like a trail of acorns leading the way. One of the 9 mazes? I only see like 2 on the map. There's this one. I mean, there's one above it as well. And there's this one. So unless there's like a bunch down here and over here. I mean, technically that would be 4 right there, right? Since there's like one above it in the air. Maybe there's one underground as too. Well, maybe. Keep forgetting the underground sections. It's a nut. Overwatch 2, I'm currently 1, 2, 3... What is it? 68 more till I'm fully done. Someone's playing Overwatch 2 right now. You're dedicating your time to that after the travesty, the undoing, as it is now being called. Running gets better and better. Well, I do put more time into it, but yeah, I don't like recently some like both with Forspoken and now Star Wars. It's really struggling, so I have to like, I don't know. I feel like maybe my standards have gotten too high, and I was like, nah, this is shit. Let me rewrite it. Watching this dungeon, it looks more boring than it's kind of, it is just a maze, my man. Mazes aren't always visually stunning. So I don't even think this is a dungeon. It is just a maze. These can be drawn on the back of your cereal box. Sounds like I might be saying no to yourself too much. Well, it's usually just like me, like saying I need to rewrite this section. It's not that great because I'll reread it and it's like, could be better. Standards sometimes get raised on yourself, chat, and you're like, you know what? I can do better than this. You are a gray rider. I try. That's all you can really do. I still at some point would like to write an actual book. I don't know, for some reason recently I've been thinking more about that. It's the idea though, it's like, ugh, do I really want to put in that kind of effort? Because yeah. Maybe eventually. To be honest, I'd much rather like write a graphic novel than an actual book. Do I draw? No, I'd have to hire an artist for that. Actually, I think you usually need multiple artists, because some artists only do like the line work, some do colors and inking, and some do like motion lines, some do shading. Research log day 2. I walk carefully, avoiding the stirring gloom. Just one touch and will invade the body in the blink of an eye. It was a wise decision to send Taro home. Allowing him to continue our trek in this condition may have proved fatal. What exactly is this strange gloom? More importantly, have they found the princess and her swordsman who delved beneath Hyrule Castle to investigate it? I only pray for their safety. By the way, chat, here's all the current weapons I got. Got a pretty nice collection now. Oh, over here. How far are we in the game? I've beat beat 2 of the 4 like dungeons. I have not found the Master Sword, and I have not collected all the memories that give me like the backstory. I've been doing a lot of side content. Go up there or go this way? We have found plenty of which one of these is which one is the most phallic that I have? This one? This one maybe? No, this one. Clearly this one. Okay, I can attach that. Yeah, I need to attach it to this. You know, this needs an attachment anyway, so yeah, we'll drop this. Now, it is somehow a better mace because it has a new handle. You know, I kind of envy ladies and their ability to always be able to laugh at penises. You know, we guys take it for granted, but you know what? Anytime a woman wants to laugh, they can just look at a dick. And they're like, God, that's funny. And it's true, you know it. And we can't deny it, they are pretty comical looking. It's like you can get a free comedy show anytime you like. And if you make it like wiggle or anything like that, it's like, you know, uproarious laughter levels. Research log day 3. My searching has finally led to me to Zonai Relic. I must hurry back to tell Taru all about it. Though I must admit my curiosity remains piqued. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to leave these ruins. For instance, I can see a lower level from this room. Just how is one supposed to reach it? Don't helicopter. Women will literally ask men to helicopter. I feel like our generation is having midlife crisis at 30s because of the frightening thought of what's 10 years from now. Also, I enjoy writing too, but hold on. Find it in the south side of the labyrinth of the sky. Enjoy writing anything consistently enough to make it worth doing. I have head injury as an excuse for the guilt. I mean, I don't know about the first part of your comment, but I hope you get over that, you know, injury. We can go down there. Anything over here? But I got a side quest of like, hey, go up into the sky, do that. Oh shit, no shit, oh shit, fuck. I didn't mean to fall down that. Fuck.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
What timing? Yeah, I've already been here. Oh, come on. No, I don't want to fight fucking Phantom. Fuck you. Disappear. I don't want to fight you right now. You can't get down here. Reload save. Where would even the most recent save be? Okay, let's reload that. It's right there. Bomb arrows. I've got very few arrows left. I've already killed that thing anyways. That's where I got the recent club from. I was fighting that thing down here before the stream started. I'm just like, I don't really feel like doing it. Actually, I could have flown in because this gate was open now. Yesterday's masturbation for sleep and today's dicks are funny, I swear. We always get into these conversations. I think if you took a year off YouTube, you'd manage to write a book. I don't know. Probably not. Probably take me a lot longer. I wouldn't want to take a year off YouTube to do it if I did. Weird side question. Why do some guys get a little peeved if we laugh at their dick or dick adjacent? I don't know. I guess self-esteem issues would be the reason. Because a lot of guys get, you know, a lot of guys are very concerned with their dicks. They don't want to be, they don't want to have anyone think of them as smallish, or, you know, goof. You know what? For some guys, they get really wrapped up in it, like it's a big part of their identity. I mean, I'm pretty sure like most women wouldn't really like it if someone just laughed at their vag either. If someone just burst out laughing at the looks of it, like that probably like hurt their self-esteem too. I don't think they're just guys. They just usually associate with guys more. Personally, I don't mind if you make jokes about it. If you ever happen to see mine, be my guest. Just make sure they're good jokes. I just exude natural big dick energy. I've literally, like, given chat my size before. It's like just over 6 inches, so you can take that as big dick energy if you want, I guess. Wasn't here for it? Well, now you were. I feel like it's gotta be a bit bigger than that if you want to, like, yo. I usually put that at the 7 or 8 inch range. You know, the point where it's like uncomfortable. You have 32D boobs. You know what? Nice. Congrats on those. Alright, so I don't really want to go back down there. And I got a side quest for up there in the sky, but I don't know how to reach it because I didn't see any blocks. I'm short, so they're a little top heavy. Oh, that's what we call a short stack. Oh, fuck, it's raining here. I might be able to get up if I use the frog suit. I've only got one piece of it, though. Where's my frog suit? Crazy? No rubber. There it is. Yeah, I don't think this... I think it always rains here, so you can't just climb up this shit. Well, you know what? I got other options. I've got other options, alright? Can you burst out laughing while you're hard, though? I'm pretty sure that I'm capable of that. Not sure why I wouldn't be able. Okay. I'm assuming there's some way up there from up here. I've already done the maze part of it. Too much laughing makes me soft. Also wondering if it's only me. I don't know. Everyone's a bit different, I guess. Guy gets active around these topics. Well, human sexuality is a kind of important issue. So it always breeds a lot of discussion. Yeah, I don't know how you would go about getting up there. Outside of like, do I have to really... I guess I can make a contraption to get me up there. That is doable. I got balloons and all that, you know? You're doable? Ayo, hey, if you're gonna keep flirting like that, I'm gonna hold you accountable. I need something to stand on. I guess sled part will do. You know what? I just realized this balloon is awfully pervy looking. You see it, don't you? It could be several things, in fact. Come on, little balloon. You can do it. Looks like a big ass. It could be ass, boobs, ball sack, whatever you need it to be. Wherever your mind wanders. Goodbye. You've served me well. I'm gonna have to make another one though, because there's nothing actually on this section. I'm beginning to think this isn't the way up to this thing. We'll see though. Am I a boob or a butt guy? Why not both? I can appreciate both. I don't know if a balloon will go up that high. I'll try though. I'll give it a shot. Erg. Take it out. Right, taking a balloon now, you know. No. I didn't mean to take two out. You know what? Fuck it. Who it'll be. God, that looks like crap. Oh no, 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 no. Traffic a rocket to a balloon for a jump start. I was thinking of like keeping the rocket on my shield, so when the balloon runs out, I can use the rocket to get the rest of the way. Yeah, fuck this up already. This is just not a good position to put anything together. Dart, see how the Taliban invaded Iran? The CIA must be doing chess bumps. Yeah, the world we live in is a strange one. I don't really need this other piece. Please don't cause it to fall, the other part to fall off. Okay, so I might need a rocket to get me the rest of the way up there once that dies, though. So, do I have any rockets left? Yeah, we got plenty. Onward.
Emotional damage.
But from what? Who did this emotional damage? But also, thank you for the bits. Oh shit, my staff is burning. Whoops. I'm gonna think this might not be worth even getting. This is a lot of work to get up to this thing. Never had 3 orange balls. You should get that checked out. Look, I'm just born special, alright? Yo, launch. Why aren't you launching? It said fucking launch. Well, this was a waste of time. I ran out of battery juice. That's why. Oh well. You know what? Is worth. Well, you know what? I no longer care. I forgot battery. Yo, that. We just need more battery power before you can reach that. I think. That's how they lock you out of it. Like get a bigger battery. I could have used the Zonai charges, but I kind of forgot about them. Oh well. We got other things to be doing. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Speaking of things to do, go back to my house. No, I'm alive. I'm good. But thank you again for the bits. Appreciate it. Bigger battery? You upgrade your battery in this game. That powers all your devices. Hey, yeah, also my prefab home. I've added like a few extra rooms onto it. Yeah, I got my weapons over. Yeah, I found the Pierce DD blade in a cave. Just randomly ran into it. I had to like feed a dog some treats, and then inside a cave was like this thing. So here it is. It's in my humble home now, because I'll probably never use it, because I don't know if you get another one to replace it. And that's the Bigoron sword, just with a new blade that I put onto it. Probably shouldn't have done that, because you might only get one of those.
Hey, listen.
That's just another one of my gloom things. Get you to a nunnery, but why? But no, actually, never mind. That'd be hot. Nun outfits are sexy. Yeah, not really, but hey, some people get into that idea. I think I need food, don't I? One of these is like a good recipe. This one. What was the recipe for this? Check recipe. Let's see. Salt, 2 green herbs, chicken wing, and a purple bulb. I can now cook in my home, chat. I guess it's gotta be combined with the same exact ratio. I don't know. But a man needs a mushroom as well. Me applying to be a nun right now? I mean, you realize that that comes with, you know, expectations from the church, right? You know what? Got a carrot in that. Get a bunch of dry. You know, I cannot find shiitakes anywhere near me for my my veggie hummus that I usually make. It pisses me off because I gotta use other mushroom for it. What if we like put a fish in there? And that'll do for food for a while. Ever come to Israel? Let me buy or recommend you some proper hummus falafel. Sure, will do. I mean, I don't really think I'll be traveling to Israel anytime soon, but I actually plan to. Wait, whoa, creepy nighttime. I actually plan to make hummus on my own because I actually have all the stuff to make it. I have like the basically hummus is just chickpeas, lemon juice. And then there's like a ground up seeds. Yeah, if it's got a special name, but it's just like sesame seeds. They've been tahini, yeah. And then some paprika on top, smoked paprika maybe, and olive oil. It's pretty much done. It's very simple. I just haven't got around to making it yet. Great, local hummus. I understand the idea of the local hummus being better because it's being made by someone who's probably made it a million times. But my veggie hummus, I just call it hummus because of lack of a better name, and I usually eat it with crackers. It's just a bunch of, you know, very healthy vegetables that get boiled and mixed up together with some spice. And it basically just turns it into, like, dip that I keep for, like, an entire week. Okay, what do we get over here? Oh, yeah, let's see, what is this? These are the islands, right? Tingle Island, Inkle Island, Knuckle Island, Davdy Island. Veggie paste? Like I said, it's basically just like, it looks like baby food, to be honest with you. If you looked at it, it remind you of baby food. I mean, I do sprinkle, like, hemp seeds on top of it as well, just to make it look more appealing. It actually tastes good. It tastes fine, but it doesn't look appealing just by looking at it. But it's super healthy. It's just, you know, it's a ton of broccoli, cauliflower, ginger, garlic, mushrooms, cumin powder. So it'll fill you up. Sounds nice. I mean, like I said, it doesn't look good because it just does look like baby food, but it actually tastes really good on, you know, I just eat it with crackers. You can eat it without the crackers too if you really want to make your meal healthy by not having the, you know, salty crackers in there, but for me, it goes really good with crackers. That's what I eat with. I've thought of, like, making pita crackers, but then I'm like, you know what? I'd rather not. That's starting to get too much work. Is there actually anything on Tingle Island? There's an arrow just pointing over here for some reason. Any ironic weapons you buy again for the depths? I mean, it's what I've been told, but I didn't see it on sale when I went back to one of them earlier. I've not figured out the puzzle behind these arrows I come across every once in a while. They both seem to be pointing at this tree, though. Was it telling me cut the tree down? Or climb it? Can't really climb because it's raining, though. Swear to God, I don't think it ever stops raining this place either. And there's nothing at the top of it. So you know what? Maybe let's cut it down. Just realized I don't. Well, this is technically a saw. Oh no! Okay, it heard me. It stopped raining. Good. Well, maybe a Korok would be up. Oh, yeah, okay, it's a Korok. Do you ever watch Spoony? Spoony? I've heard people talk about him before. He was like an old school content creator, like part of like the nerd glass guy. Like I never got into those people because the few that I tried to watch from any of them, they always broke into this weird skit comedy stuff in the middle of like reviewing a movie or a game, and it's like, can you stop? Can you stop trying to be like Saturday Night Live for a second and just get to the stuff that was actually entertaining? They never really appealed to me very much. I think, it's like the guy with the glasses I tried to watch, and he just, every like couple minutes, you're like, here's another skit comedy, and like, but why? Your commentary on the stuff was good enough. Why are you gonna put this stupid skit comedy that you suck at in here? Nostalgia Critic, whatever his name is. Remember he's like, he's a guy with the glasses or something. That's about. I remember there's like a whole like I guess it was like an MS like a a group they put together, but they all basically had the same style, and it didn't really appeal to me. Skit comedies why I stopped watching Nostalgia Critic and Angry Joe. I think Angry Joe is the only one that's like survived, right? In terms of like being a content creator. I know he still does well. I don't know about the rest of them. I heard like bad shit about them like a year or so ago, like they had bad business practices or something. Toxic work environment and stuff. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Angry Joe. I mean, I don't dislike the guy. He seems like he's nice, but his content ain't for me. Hey, you're fucking dead. Moved on to doing his reviews like they're a podcast, and I just don't like that style of podcast review, so he just like talks about it off the cuff. It's probably better than just like doing all the weird like comedy skits he was doing. What we got here? Nostalgia Critic survived getting cancelled for bad business, but he lost a lot. Lindsay Ellis, who was a Nostalgia chick, left the group because Nostalgia Critic was too controlling of her content. Yeah, that's a problem whenever you like join like a company or like a content creator company. It's always like, I don't know, I feel like it always ends up being that way. Like you lose control over what you want to make. And then two other friends just shoot the shit about whatever game or movie they're on about. And so basically they try to do, well, to be fair, Red Letter Media does that, plus they still do skits, but they're actually good at it. So I guess that's what they're trying to emulate. I didn't know there'd be like a pit here, but alright. Okay, I'm seeing danger signs down there. Oh. Didn't mean to waste that rocket. Only OG reviewer left is Angry Video Game Nerd, and every year he's like, this is my last year, and then something pops up and he's all like, nah, one more year. I mean, it's usually like, I gotta keep making a living. But that probably does mean he doesn't want to do it anymore, and he's just doing it because he needs to pay bills. Made 3-hour movies with his group, and they reported that he was super controlling during production. Well, to be fair, when you're making a movie, you gotta be super controlling during production if you're the director. It's kind of the point. You can't just let all the people go out and Mad Lib, because they usually just... Especially if you got a low budget. Is there anything special down this thing? Oh, my rare stone talent sledge is about to break. I like this thing. Oh well. That's the whole point. You use it and then you lose it. Would you ever send the Half-Life or Portal series? I've considered sending Half-Life. I'd probably, a Half-Life 2. I'd probably need to combine all of Half-Life 2 with its 2 episodes to make a decent video, though. Oh, or possibly Half-Life Alyx, because I did play that. But I've made no decision on it as of this point in time. Ever made love to a roach? Now that's an interesting question you put forward. Have you? You okay? You doing all right? How would one even do that? Did my light go out? What the fuck? I didn't know. Oh, that thing must have ate it. You debated a pedantic friend today and claimed I'm biologically predisposed to being offended easily, unlike him. Have you ever heard of the biological basis of being offended? No, that's bullshit. Pretty sure he's just like making up words. Which I feel happens a lot in debates. Yeah, I don't think you... How would he even know that without doing a genetic test anyways? Ask him that one. Also, yeah, to like point out later, you like saying it's a racial thing? How else would you like know? You like base it off something special? I like that I get free money now when I get this guy. Even though he does have a bit of a cooldown. Yeah, ask him to show his, where'd he get that information from? Then you can, like, you do the meme. You can meme on him, like, my sources, I made it the fuck up. You know that one. Everyone knows that one at this point. Where's your link look like that? What do you mean? I'm wearing... Oh, I still have my frog armor on, actually. Don't need that on right now. Let's put the gloom armor on, since we are underground. And the reason his face looks like it, because he's wearing the Fierce Deity mask. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to fall. I didn't mean to fall. Fuck, that keeps happening. So we're just falling up. I don't think there's really much reason to be exploring this. There doesn't seem to be much here. Like, these are under those islands, right? Yeah, maybe once you get all the way to like the final island, you find something interesting. My mood this week is the highest it's been this month. Now I just gotta live to Thursday. What happens then? I'm glad you're having a good month, by the way. Cross the Spider-Verse? Oh, okay. Big fan, I take it. Is it just me, or does the animation style they came up with in, the original Spider-Verse movie come to dominate a lot of other animated movies? Like, what if we too had a low frame rate? Like, everyone wants to, like, let's do the low frame rate look. That was one of the goals of the movie, was like, what? Make everyone use this one particular style? Cheaper? I mean, I can definitely understand the, that part of the argument. You mean we can, like, actually, like, animate less? That's awesome. Disney's even trying to copy it. Which movie are they trying to copy it with? I thought Disney style was to be, fluid. Sure, the new revolution of people doing unique styles and experiment with animation again. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I don't think I can climb up any further. The new movie called Wish, they use a Spider-Verse style, and it doesn't look good. Sag. Okay, there's actually nothing down here as far as I can tell, or at least anywhere else I can go. That's where I came from, over there, right? What was the point of this place, though? I figured they would lead to something. No, he's like, yeah, it's just an empty place. Thank you, game, for wasting my time. This is going to be a long game. It already is a long game. What's the longest time you've had for writing a script? I don't know. Probably Final Fantasy X, since it was 3 videos. I mean, not 10, but 13. At this point, they need to hire Overwatch porn 3D modelers to make a movie for Blizzard. I mean, pretty sure they don't, because Blizzard is still really good at doing 3D animation. They got their problems, but, animating stuff ain't one of them. Anyways. Dartigan will do anything to go avoid getting awestruck by Sidon's smile and abs. Well, I mean, when you put a lot of stuff that I want to see in your game, I mean, that's a good sign, right? I mean, we're literally right next door to, like, Zora's domain over here. I mean, technically, I could get distracted even more, because I haven't done the Sky Archipelago above this place. Because it seems like it's rather important, because you have all that shit falling down from it. There's also one over there. But Sky Islands are usually kind of boring, so I'm not that interested. And I've seen these similar shapes, like this is a boss arena. This is just that basic, there's a launcher here. This is like one of those, like, Death Star things with a treasure box inside of it. This could probably be a fairy fountain or a shrine. Over here, watch this MMA specialist who fights people of different styles to see how they hold up. In the Aikido black belt he fought, literally admitted Aikido sucks, and yeah, I've seen people do that stuff. There's a Chinese guy who's doing it to a bunch of even, like, Kung Fu masters, and showing that Kung Fu is also more or less bullshit. It's like it's good for exercise, but don't take it into a fight with you. Because he just dominated them left and right. And, like, the Chinese government literally started censoring the dude. Said this the other night, but with your muscular physique, blondish hair, and maybe a long coat, you can now cosplay as Snow from FF13. Well, I don't have long hair right now. I actually got it cut. And I don't really ever want my hair to get that long. Like, when you saw me in that stream, that's about as long as I ever let it get. But I'd rather not do a cosplay of Snow. Or wear a trench coat. Trench coats are cringe. I don't really want to fight. Yep. Wait, don't I have a mask that lets me, like, be among the Boko Goblins? I am one of you. It's your local Boko Goblin coming to hang out. Get that thing. I think he knows. 'Cause he's not a Boko Goblin. What's up, fellow Boko Goblin brother? Orc, orc, orc. Very stylish outfit, by the way. Also, thank you for the bits, Logical. Is it heavy? We're putting all that rock armor on. And he's getting angry. We've proven that it works. That's all that matters. Oh yes, the Boko Harem Goblin. Yeah, I think I'll do like those islands off stream so they don't seem that important. Let's head into Zora's domain, and let's do that by heading in through the front door, shall we? Or I think there's also like one of those things I want to grab there. So we're gonna go here. You can be friends? Well, they just want to attack you while you're wearing the mask until you attack them. If an alien came up to you wearing a human mask, would you buy it? I'm assuming if they have advanced technology, they can make themselves look identical to a human. So you'd never be able to tell. Have you built a mech yet? No, I'm assuming most people have not built a mech in the game. Most people are like me, they can like maybe string together some kind of like cart and buggy. And that's about it. You know, I'm gonna leave the Fierce DD mask off for a while. Just for a time. Boo, Dart. What are you booing me for? You could be clapping alien cheeks and not even know it? I know, right? Interesting thought to think of. Should have gotten an electrical engineering degree. No, well, if I did, I probably wouldn't be doing this live streaming and YouTube thing now, would I? What's that mask called and where do you find it? I forget actually where I got it, but it's like the Boko Goblin mask. Break. Did that guy attach a fish to his stick? Does he realize that's not what you use as the weapon? Got it from that creepy guy? Well, yeah, I got it from selling all the bubble gems, you're right. I have to find him again because I think I got enough bubble gems to turn him into a monster. Because I didn't need to give him that many more. Yeah, that what a great weapon. Club plus spear attached to it. And that's got range. I guess that matters. Looking for a weapon, buddy. Give me your steak. What the fuck happened to him? One bomb that dude. Yeah, that didn't look like something I should actually be able to climb. If you run out of stamina in the water, do you drown? Yes. Nice spear, actually, by the way. The beam emitter on it. Not a bad weapon to buy. Saw a thread on Twitter of people's favorite Five Nights at Freddy's memes, and it was the worst mistake of my life. How do they not die of cringe? Because they've been playing it since they were kids, so they've developed an immunity. That really is, I feel, the answer. That's how they, you know what? I was doing this as a kid. Now that I'm a semi-adult, I can keep doing it. Which way am I headed, actually? Okay, I'm kind of facing the wrong direction here. What's worse, the Sonic fandom or Five Nights? I don't really know a lot about the Five Nights at Freddy's fandom, to be perfectly honest with you. I do know more about the Sonic fandom than it, and I'm going to say that one. It's weird these dark bows are now actually worse than these stainless bows. I guess we could drop this. This ain't that great. What's worse, chat? Sonic fandom or Undertale fandom? Undertale fandom will fucking crucify you if you ever dare do that genocide run, you know. They see that as a way of judging you morally as a person. At least Sonic fans will be like, hey, right, at least Sonic fans don't do that to you. Like, you admit to doing a genocide run, you might as well admit that you're a Nazi to them. Like, how could you? You killed my friends! Sonic fans are at least aware of their own autism. True, there is a bit of honesty in their craziness. That's not looking like a good sign placement. But you know what? I'll keep trying. Gonna way down the backside of it. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Sonic memes, right? Sonic does have a lot of terrifying things in its fandom, though. I will say that much. There are some things that are better left never seen within the Sonic fandom. There we go. Build a frame. Alright, that looks good. Zelda puzzles are better, I must say. You know, I like them, generally. What am I doing? I'm trying to help this guy's sign not fall over. What are bronies? People who like cartoons about ponies. Besides, you know, but they're usually not the people you'd expect them to be. Does idiot not have a shovel? You mean a post hole digger? Yeah, I've recommended ever since I first met him to get one of those. But he just keeps building the sign, then not having a way of sticking it in the ground. What is that? Is that a fancy 5G tower? I see. Mall of Death Mountain or Tezora's Domain? We're at a crossroads. Let me quickly grab... I think I marked that as one of those, like... Yeah, we'll go grab that, since I think that's one of those memories of the past that I saw at a distance. Remember My Little Pony? I think it's still running, isn't it? Take down that tower, it's spreading COVID. You know what? You might be onto something. No, it's in this world, it's spreading the gloom. Alright. Yeah, there they are. There are some Nazca lines. You know what? I need to take that sound effect away when I'm playing this game because I keep thinking it's actually in game. Causing me my memories. Yo, like shut up, fucking Navi. I already know what I'm doing. Navi isn't in this game, no, but there are fairies, but they don't talk anymore. Really, ever since Majora's Mask, they haven't really bothered with giving you the fairy sidekick anymore. Have you ever gone on one of those gore websites like LiveLeak or Ogrish? I've definitely found myself on websites that show shocking content once or twice in my life. Nowadays, you can just go on Reddit and see that if you, weirdly enough. Like those websites were like you always like you talked about them in hushed tones, but I can name you several subreddits that show just as gruesome shit. Like just go on combat footage of our Reddit. There you go. All the same stuff you would have had to go to Live Leak back when back in the days when you were worried about being shunned. Kind of weird how Reddit gets away with all that. Alright, where's the pool of memories? There it is. Haven't done one of these in a while. Oh sweet, my Nintendo Switch arrived. The OLED
It
screen.
is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess.
I'm gonna have to assume this deer race of people went extinct since they don't exist in the modern Zelda timeline now.
Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Zelda.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's
Them
still
laid
up
into
to
modern
you.
day Hellions, well, they must have weak genes because
That
they show
means
no of these
if
physical
you don't
features they
already know
got.
how to get yourself home.
I don't even see how these two could interbreed.
There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one.
Oh.
So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Did Zelda turn herself into a dragon?
But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you like slurp the memories up with a straw? Good. Don't think there's any others near me, so we'll move on from that. Yeah, I think that I got some others up in this area that I got marked that I haven't, you know, gone to get. Actually, there's like two like back to back over there, but we'll worry about that later. Actually, we can just go here. Forgot I already opened this up. Memories get you ridiculously high. Only the good ones. Fantasy world, Dart doesn't need to make sense. Horny finds a way. You know, I'm never partial to that argument like it's fantasy, you can do whatever you want. Because that just means like, well, what if I just want to have like a 1975 Ford Charger in my Lord of the Rings movie? I mean, it's fantasy, why couldn't there be one there? Fantasy doesn't mean there are no rules, you can do whatever you want. That just means you're writing bad fantasy at that point. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've actually already been in there. You'd watch a cartoon of Lord of the Rings with a DeLorean. Zelda can alter the future from the past. Can't she alter the events of Breath of the Wild? You would think she could, but I guess that didn't cross her mind. Hello? Oh. Oh. Okay. This is just how that works. She went to the past. Why there is nothing about the nowhere in Breath of the Wild or about Rauru and Sonia? You know what? There are no actual good answers to these questions you have, chat. There are none. It just is. That would then require them to like, hey, what if we like came up with like a new map in like a new area they went to instead of just reusing the old one? These stars falling, if you collected a X amount of them, I think I got that one. I've only seen like 2 fall so far in my entire game. One of them I couldn't get to in time, and the other one I picked up just the other night. What you saw there falling wasn't a star, that was one of those like translatable tablets. Oh, we got a set sail, do we? Now that I think about it, couldn't you like have the wind machine blow into the sail? Oh, that should work. A bit more interesting have it as like a rotor, motor at the back. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I will need to pull out one of my steering wheels though. I know it's a tablet. I've caught falling stars midair. like twice now. Such a cool feel. You caught the mid-air, huh? Okay, it's a little heavy. Shit. Alright, fine. I won't do the sail at the front end. We'll get rid of the sail entirely. I won't have fun with your system. I'll do it the boring way, alright? English translations may have fucked up. Even the Breath of the Wild had a terrible English localization that changed certain characters completely. Like I said, I hear that about every piece of media these days, I feel like. Come on, Link. Link of the Bio here with his fucking swamp boat. Down lose the enemy. And we make fine moonshine these here parts. Don't you get caught by the state, you hear? Oh, I actually need to like bring this here first and after I activate the switch. You gonna dip? Logical, have a good night, man. DBZ, I was thinking of the Cell games, Goku could have definitely teleported to King Kai's planet and back with King Kai if he couldn't spend his time saying farewell and told King Kai to be ready. Well, Dragon Ball is not exactly known for its, like, making sense. Or characters being rational. It's a series that is full of plot hole after plot hole. Even the Terminator movies. Isn't James Cameron supposedly working on a new Terminator movie? I remember reading that recently. I'm assuming that means if he is, that everything since Terminator 2 will be disregarded, because there's no way he's incorporating that shit. Why would you make a new one? Have you not seen all the AI news and in the industry? Like, right now is the best time ever to make a Terminator movie. Because artificial intelligence is a big deal in people's lives now. James Cameron supervised Dark Fate, and that ignored everything post T2. It was bad. Well, because he supervises something doesn't mean it's, you know. I think, didn't he like supervise technically? Yeah, he supervised a couple of movies over shit. Hey, maybe he just needs a break from making, Avatar movies. Okay. Consider Dark Fate an alternate timeline? Wouldn't have to be. Like, once you get like time travel changes, there's all sorts of time lines, available. Where am I? Okay, we're actually close back to where I jumped off from. Alright, there's Zora's domain down there. We're here! Fish boy time. Assuming like this place is just pouring piss down into their water supply. Well, didn't see this comment? Okay, you're not talking to me. Keep, continue. I still want to kind of work my way up to it in case something interesting is found along the way. Okay, I'm seeing that they got mud everywhere. Yep, yeah, they're being polluted. Dark Fate just woke garbage to make female Mary Sue's. It's the one I dropped. I think this is the one I dropped, isn't it? Captain Planet. You know, we should have had a Captain Planet reboot, but for like remake for like modern audiences, never happened for some reason. You check the map, the one who pictured the shower with a slab. When you check the map, the one who pictured or showed with a slab icons? What are you talking about? Those stone slabs that I just took a picture of? What out? Oh, you gotta clean the goop off, don't you? I can do that. Gotta take pollution down to 0. You must know clean water. Motherfucker. That was a waste of a spear. Why'd I do that? Oh, whatever. Oh shit, I just realized I can't fight in the water. You want to stay in the water, you can freeze. I don't really want to check out an entire forest down there right now. I don't see any shrines, and that's really all I care about. Anything else would just be like, here's a cave. Oh well, I just did spot a Korok. Fuck. Yeah, so there's a cave over there. Oh, my friend and I got separate. Where'd he go, buddy? Fuck. Of course he'd be over there. You know what? This is a good launching place. We can make this work. Yeah, that's not right. What am I doing? Would you like to know a little tech? Know a little tech. What does one mean by that? Alright, let's like have some downward thrust, or upward thrust. And then the one on the back. This is probably not going to work. I was going to launch him with a bomb. Nah, I'm going to fly him over there. You can go in the front to balance out, the load. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Pull up, Blake. Pull up. Come on. God, you know what? Flying sucks. think I need one on the front. Need one more fan. Something to lift the nose up. Fans are pushing down. Should be pushing up on it. Fix the opposite ones, really? Like that, you mean? Fuck. Slip. God, what is up with Firefox recently? Just another fucking break. Actually, where is that? It's over there. Okay, it's over there. That's gonna spin me. We'll just take this one off then. Look, I need some upward thrust, and I figured that'd be the one to do it, but then you're like, no, that's wrong, Darty, it's wrong. Because fans run wrong because chat lied, of course they did. Yeah, let's just keep them straight. I don't have to go very far. Ow, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Don't you feel fucking pleased with yourself? No, 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 I actually hit it. Okay, it's not going anywhere. We've got a better idea, Chad. We'll just get a little boost from a rocket friend. How does technology even work in this world? You know what? Mountain area isn't really good for launching a plane, is it? Alright, there's one thing I can do, though. We can put a skateboard under it. That way it'll at least roll downhill. There goes the rocket, yeah, and they're dispendable, that's fine. Here we go. You know what? You know what, fucking Korok? You know fucking what? You're worth the effort. Nothing in this fucking game works when I build it. Here, you're immortal anyways, why am I trying to be safe with all this, wasting parts? Where am I getting you to? Over there? Yeah. Rocket-powered sled it is. Oh, moving. he'll need a little bit of, this will give him a little bit of hang time, you know, once he's up there. Here we go. You know what? Just to show I have full confidence in what I've built, I'll fly with you. Fucking working. Fucking worked like a dream. Oh shit. He even stuck the landing. Recall, you're right. I could just, it's alright. It's just right up here, right? Yeah, we can just walk him up there now. Here you go. Reunited at last. Have you seen where people crucify Koroks? I've seen a few videos of people doing terrible things to Koroks. So it's best to just, you know, endanger their lives and not try to do anything like, you know, that feels like it's, you know, gonna work. Like, why worry about their safety? It's interesting looking. Okay, just follow the river. What did you learn from Zelda? To not worry about safety standards. Hi Dartigan, I'm suffering from a first world problem. I have to use my Steam Deck instead of my gaming PC because my PC won't boot with my new RTX 4070. Well, that's a bit more than a first world problem because you probably paid a good amount of money about 4070 and having it not work is probably giving you like a panic attack. Like, what's wrong? Can't spend this much money on something and not have it work. Isn't that mountain like right there where the elephant was at in the last game? Or is that up here? Yeah, never mind, it was up there. Oh, do you know where a cave is at? Caves. Smell. Bubble crack is in this place. Are you sure? Have you? So, what tests have you run on your new GPU? Have you like determined if it's like a compatibility issue, or is it just like the GPU not running? I think I need this. I wish they could give you like a weapon that's just an ore, so you can like use that to paddle with instead of always having to use a part. Okay. Like that term, lucky bubble crack. You know what? It's the kid-friendly meth. Like they made Big League Chew like so kids could pretend they're like chewing tobacco when they're just eating bubble gum. Why not something for like the Why not? It's like, oh, a kid's myth. Hey, oh shit. Hey, wait, wait, wait. Drop the fucking gem. Okay, that's all I needed. Link is transmask? Transmask? Pardon? Okay, so we go across the bridge. That was a good one. How does it feel knowing you're the only one of your friends left alive? Gay, homosexuals, homosexual. Yeah, he felt he is so gay and needed to be in there 3 times, though. Would I fuck Link, yes or yes? But you give me so many options. Oh, that's actually kind of a shit boat. Don't think I'll be taking that with me, sir. Only 2 days till retirement. Okay, you know what? Yeah, the Zoras need to learn how to build fucking roads because they build these bridges but don't have roads going between them. Like, I know they swim everywhere, but they gotta accommodate the Hylian population. They did, or what? It just, like, you know, got covered in muck? I don't know. Hey, Chad, do you remember in old Zelda games where the Zoras were enemies? That used to be a thing, you know. In Link to the Past, Zoras were enemies. They were like fish people, and they would attack you. Oh, fuck. You have that back. Thank you for the bits, by the way. How many rocks you got in there? Okay, yours being annoying. Fuck you. There's Chris Redfield when you need him. Wait, is this... do they mean to tell me that things have been swallowing rocks? Zora. Okay, I need to go get a more sword capacity because I'm getting a little full here. I don't really want to throw anything away. I guess we'll get rid of the Knight's Claymore. I really like to combine with this Zora sword though. I can't just leave it as is. Obsidian Fox Fang? Maybe. Really, this still gives it like the best attack, making skull swords. I only got the one left though. Do I want to use it on that though? We'll use this. I haven't made one with this yet. It looks dumb. Congratulations. We just stuck the sword tip into it. This is my Ninja Turtle. This is the Fierce Deity armor set, but I'm also wearing my Hylian hood. GP, do you have also, do you like 10 terabytes in storage? I currently run a 4080. I think it's a 40, yeah, it's a 4080. I didn't spring for the 4090. And then, do I have 10 terabytes in storage? I think I got way more than that. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Actually, maybe, I don't know if I have 10 terabytes. I think I got several terabytes, though. Nintendo can get all the different characters for Smash Bros. Why can't they get all the characters, the different swords for this game? I want Link to fight with Leono's sword from Thunder. Well, they don't own the rights to them. They have to pay money for that. Important? Nope. Learnings of the Zora Part 1. The waters of Zora's domain as told by Prince Sidon. Long, long ago, right here in Lenaryu, incredible transformations, both subtle and drastic in nature, shaped the land. Tall mountain birthed clouds. These clouds cried tears of rain, and this rain filled our deep valleys past the brim. In time, this overwhelming water became the Zora River, which bred waterfalls that fell and nourished the last Lenaryu wetlands. Perhaps it was inevitable that my Zora ancestors who wandered in search of precious water would finally settle here. The mountains of Lenaryu are blessed with high-quality stone. The structures built from said stone are solid yet refined. Just like the Zora in our domain, our building exists in harmony with the water. It is a beautiful symbol of our way of life. You go to the edge of the domain, close your eyes, and listen closely. You shall be greeted by the gentle sound of water. This kind, soothing sound is a testament to the happy life the Zora are so grateful to have found here. As one born of royal Zora blood, my duty is as clear as unshakable. I, Sidon, swear here and now. I shall protect our home with our very life, that with the gentle sound of water may never cease in our beloved domain. You're gonna fucking off yourself? I realize I'm assuming that's a joke, but it's not one of those jokes I particularly like. Because you can never really just like laugh at it when someone says they're gonna kill themselves. I don't know. Because you always have to take it a bit serious. Okay, it's at the top now. Hope you're doing well, King. No. Just, speak to people, you know, every once in a while. God, I keep getting... Oh, there's another fucking cave. I'm not gonna go into it, but I'll get it marked on my map so I know it's there. How about I'm gonna fucking get myself off one word, changes the whole sentence. Or you can just add, like, in Minecraft to the end of it. That's what people do commonly. Okay, this is not a... Okay, this is not a you know, what I thought it was gonna be. Oh. Oh, okay, I've already been here. I've already opened the shrine up. Shit. Okay, you know what? All these machines lack the ability to turn around properly, because then you just get stuck. And then what now? What do you do? Alright, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on, give me a location. Alright. Let's see what I gotta do here. What I gotta do? Turning around mid-construction. Not to be rude, but may I ask how much longer you're going to be playing this game until I finish it? But I might take a break from it to go back and finish up, or please play more of, oh, what was it? Dead Island 2. You not liking this game, Jim? Am my streams boring you? I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes games aren't for everyone. You know, sometimes you know, a popular game doesn't always make the best streams either. But I am enjoying myself. This game is fun. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, I think I played Elden Ring a lot longer than I played this game so far. You just tongue me? Elden Ring was dense. This game is dense. Honestly, this game probably has more content in it than Elden Ring. Guess we'll get rid of this. Consider playing Skyward Sword. No, thank you. That's the one Zelda game I have no interest in playing. I was kind of hoping Sidon would like meet me out here at the gate, like he did in the Breath of the Wild, but I guess he's got more important things to do. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. Do I have time to like make a death contraption here? We can do something here. We can make this work. I got robots and I can spin out after them. Fortunately, I only got one cannon. Phew. Phew. Guess we'll just put the flamethrower on it. No, actually, no, beam emitters. We need at least one more weapon of war to go with us. Go, my children. Kill. get fucked. It is not a good day for to be that pigman. I'm curious, Chad, how many people turn off the helpers here? Like the 2 sages who fight along with you? Or do people prefer to play it on their own? Because, I mean, well... They don't... The little wing guy, I feel like everyone will leave him on just so you can get the boost when you're flying. And that guy makes mining a lot easier. I kinda wish I could like, rebubble these guys, and now I gotta leave them there. I removed the last one. Usually have Tulin. The little bird guy is Tulin, right? Yeah, he's the one who like lets you like fly further. Like I said, this guy lets you mine pretty good without using up all your bombs. Like they don't feel like they do a lot of damage when they're fighting with you in combat. You can boost their damage. Yeah, no, I've got masks that boost it, and there's also like those sages crests you can find. If you get 4 of them, you can use that to boost it as well. I've only found like 3 of those. I think I need 1 more if I can boost any one stuff. But I got 2 masks that boost it as well. Doing his best with air mobility. So far, that's my opinion. Like, I don't mind like saving bombs on mining though. It's pretty nice that I've done. How many arrows do I got? I was gonna kill birds, but I don't have enough arrows really sparing right now. Need to save that. Worst thing about the game is the narrative is erasing the Sheikah stuff. Yeah, I pretty much noticed there was no explanation for like what happened to the divine beasts and everything else, like the Sheikah slate and all that. They're like, nah, it's just gone. Wasn't that like Sheikah cultural stuff? Like you guys just destroyed? Or just written out of the plot? Some of that might have been useful, you know. Hey, Eye Guy, welcome back, man. You've been with us 37 months. You know what? Use some splash through on this bitch. Oh shit! Forgot how much damage those guys do. I guess their feet don't get stuck in the mud. Is he wearing a thong? He's just silver colored, so he's like the higher level enemy dude. He's very tanky is what it is. You love how the champion's got this giant machine of mass destruction. Link only gets a bike. Well, he did get the legendary sword that seals the darkness. Yeah, look, we're almost there. Technically, I could speed this process up just by like going over the side. But you know what? We're gonna like do this traditionally. You prefer this or Elden Ring? I still would say Elden Ring would take it for me. Learnings of the Zora, Part 7, The Prince of the Swordsman, as told by Prince Sidon. The rain always stops except when it does not. This humorous saying was once repeated with a soft chuckle around here. Then one day heavy rain started falling in the domain, and no matter what day, how many days passed, it did not cease. Although the Zora, a water-dwelling sword, we came to miss the warmth of the sun and the dry winds upon our backs. Alas, as fervent as our desire was, we had no means of stopping the cause of this unprecedented disaster. When all had given up hope, I, Sidon, took it upon myself to invite a Hilly into the domain. This young swordsman, in few words, was named Link. I trusted him at once, sensing great devotion in his kind eyes. It was immediately clear that my instincts were correct. Thanks to Link, we were able to face the threat head-on. Our battle with the source of the disaster was intense, but my newfound friend and I refused to yield until we finally triumphed. Sometimes written words flow so much more readily than those spoken. Link, my dearest friend, you are an unparalleled swordsman, and I admire you so very much. You may lack fins and gills, but it matters not. This hero among heroes exudes magnificence tempered with steadiness. Though we are different, our hearts both yearn to serve a higher calling. I learned much from him, and I am eternally grateful. As I recall my best friend, it occurs to me that though the rains have ceased, perhaps a true adventure never does. He loves us so much. At this point, it might as well be canon. And he was a good friend. Where are the divine machines now? Supposedly they were like taken apart, but that's what someone in chat told me, not anything the game said. And yeah, someone in chat said that it was a theory that Zelda had them dismantled so they couldn't be used by Ganon again. Actually, now that I think about it, what the hell was Calamity Ganon if Ganon was just like waiting to wake up anyways? So what, his plan was like, you know, I'm gonna release this like spirit monster version of me that's gonna like rampage for a century. And then maybe one day I'll like, you know, people will come and like, just like disturb my slumber. Didn't really make a lot of sense. His spirit, yeah, but they said in Breath of the Wild that he chose to reincarnate as essentially no longer as a man, but as a calamity. Sealed so long his malice built up and it became its own entity or something. But yeah, all it took for all that to like end was just like people like walk near him. Like Zelda and Link didn't do anything special. They just walked into his chamber and he like got mad and he's like, I'm free now. Okay, which way? This way. And you mean this is also Ganondorf? Yep. In his, like, man form. Walked in the chamber because the seal was getting weaker. I think they, like, would have, like, put some warnings up there, like, hey, don't disturb this guy. Yeah. Just a little, like, a stone tablet or two. They did. Apparently they didn't know how to read it, though. Yep. This is getting good, isn't it? Ugh. So in the last game, they were just being rained on. In this game, they're still being rained on, but with like goop. Zelda's always had weird time bullshit, especially in Skyward Sword. To a degree. Time travel has always been, well, ever since, you know, Ocarina of Time, time travel has been a part of the series. No yawning is contagious. What do you expect me to do? Sorry, I have biological functions, you know. So is this the past or the future? We're in the present. Zelda was taken to the past. Interesting. If she is in the past, where is she now? Well, that last cutscene we saw hinted at she might have become a dragon so she could become eternal and make it back to our time, you know, the present. Gotta fill this battery up somehow, right? Look at that. That is good. That's good puzzle. That's good puzzle. Gonna make him touch tips. Was it ever explained whether Termina from Majora's Mask was an alternate universe or Hyrule or not? I don't know. You'd have to check the Legend of Zelda Bible. I believe it was meant to be like an alternative universe that, you know, Link fell into by that somehow to that tree. What he was dreaming at the beginning about. That's the fan theory, I believe. There's no, like, evidence toward that. Don't I need to eat? I ate earlier today. Actually, no, I'm the new Cyberdyne model. I don't bleed. Don't eat. No, I'm good. I had like a full-on baked potato plus some other yummy stuff. Hey, Shadow Fox, have a good night. Termina is a fictional world created by the magic of Majora, feeding off Skull Kid's loneliness. Loneliness, a clean burning fuel. And once again about this, Zelda's luck lost her entire kingdom and father. She's trapped for a century to contain Calamity Ganon. He now gets a sin to the ancient past and is potentially being stuck as a mindless dragon for centuries, not thousands of years. Like, man, this poor girl needs a vacation. Yeah, maybe she liked being a dragon. You can pull down the hood if you want. Yeah, but I like the hood. More edgy. I just think it's a good look. Get full health back when you do one of those, yeah. That would be... Alright, here we are. Where is my fish husbando? Right. Unacceptable. And vile sludge. Oh, guy, I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is all right. Now if we could only do something about that statue. Hmm? You there, are you a traveler? I am sorry. That I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame that this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. Apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. Fine, I'll fucking do it. Oh, it's, you know, me riding my boyfriend. Nice statue, by the way. You really captured our how we looked. Did he commission this?
Whoa.
The sludge. I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is also very precious to us. It also really gets us going. The Dawn comes down here and looks at it several hours per day. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That is right, beloved Prince Sidon of Azora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. Isn't right, Link is supposed to be the bottom. It's simply wonderful, is it not? How would I love to meet him someday? Say, you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you're also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be? Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? Him, please remember to mind your manners, Haruma. Oh, please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you were the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived in this domain. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me, I am your best friend's fiancé... Pardon? Excuse me? How dare you ruin everyone's dream? How dare you? Is it just me or like all the people that Link got shipped with in the previous game getting like boyfriends or girlfriends? Like that girl in Kakariko Village? As like the total like shirtless Chad following her around. And now this. Link's just getting cucked left and right. Feel bad for him. My name is Iona. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? I think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate. So you searched for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain?
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I'm certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain? Why the fuck? How do you not get dry throats from all the reading? It depends. When I'm streaming, it doesn't normally happen. But if I'm recording a lot of lines, it can sometimes happen. But I usually keep a drink with me. Lady Iona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I'm determined to be assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. What about Mifa, though? Isn't she like the girl that died in the past? I bet Sidon loves her because she's horny. Is that all it takes? I think you have to be first on best friend Neo level with Sidon before you ever fall in love with you. It's Lenny. Oh, him, I mean, hello, Link. I'm impressed you were able to make it to the domain. Roads are muddled up with the sludge and the river is so dirty we can't even swim in it. You really are amazing, Link. You, enough already. I can't stand it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that. So, even though it was as though we're a stranger, I thought I would feel weird at him to call the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child. But, oh, whatever. I'm just going to go ahead and call you Lenny. Hey, Lenny. Hey, Lenny. 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 Yes, that feels so much better. I call you Lenny because you're more than just Link to me. I hope you'll forgive me for using my old friend card for that. Anyway, you're amazing, Lenny. Only you can make it to the domain under these conditions. I'm so happy to see you again. Oh no, you should stay here. You will, won't you? Lenny, as you can see, you're our only customer, so you've got the whole place to yourself. Try the waterbed if you like. It's divided. Waterbeds fucking suck, by the way. What do I drink? Usually tea to some degree. Sometimes though it's just a Diet Pepsi. I don't want to hire a room. Blissful bed? Special bed that's filled with water instead of cotton. It's like being embraced by the motherly ocean. The water gently enfolds you in all-consuming benevolence. No, thank you.
Hi.
Yeah, the water beds are not worth the damn maintenance or like the risk of them leaking. And they're freaking cold. Yeah, they always move around too, so you don't ever feel comfortable, I feel. What is this? Swift Violet? I don't have any of that. You want cold Texas? Are you sure you're southern? You want cold Texas? What? I'm confused about what you're trying to get across there. You want cold Texas? I'm just saying a waterbed at night is just... It's just this water is just chilly.
Hi.
Good morning. You need something? What is this? Seafood is so fresh, fishy. New model of our general store, the Coral Reef. Yeah, my current mattress is memory foam. No regrets. I've never owned a water mattress, just as very sure. I just used one in the past at a friend's location, and it's like I hated it. I could not sleep. In Texas, it's hot even at night. Being cold would be good. Okay. Are you assuming I'm from Texas or something? I don't think I've ever stated that. You know, for once I arrive at one of these locations, like with a city, and they don't give me like a million side quests. Thank you. Waterbeds scare the crap out of you? Maybe they make you think you're gonna drown or something. Too slow, far too slow. Report. What is he thinking? Time is of the essence. Said I'm a Southern? Yeah, but that's... Texas is just one part of the entire South. In fact, that Texas is almost like its own part, its own unique South. Are you just assuming that I don't experience cold weather at all? Because I can assure you I do. Pleased that Prince Sidon asked the Zora historian Giotto to investigate. However, he is far too interested in satisfying his curiosity for those ruins and simply will not provide us with a report. I understand the historians believe theirs is a labor of passion, but sometimes that perspective is downright impractical. Somebody come here, she's dancing like a stripper. That doesn't sound like much of a problem. Oh no, strippers dancing in front of me. What do I do? You know, I don't see many places for the Zoras to like sleep and have of their own. Is it like a commune? Learnings of the Zora. Anecdote 2. The great task entrusted to me is told by Prince Sidon. I, Sidon, was entrusted with the great task of renovating the Zora stone monuments that had fallen to ruin. Also, you're killing me, Larry. Sit and sleep will be anyone's advertised price for your mattresses. Free. Is this like a commercial or something? Waterfalls rule. They are nice. Zoras have sex in public. Well, actually, since they're fish, they probably don't have sex. They're probably just like the... You know what fish do it, right? They like just like spit their eggs out into the water, and the male will come later and just spit his own stuff all over them. Forms like a goo. Isidon was entrusted with a great task of renovating the Zora stone monuments that had fallen to ruin. Sounds fun? No, it doesn't sound fun to me. It's like you both make a puddle and that's it. There are 11 stone monuments total found around Zora's domain, including the one you are now reading. Former text written by my father, King Dorothan. Could not be salvaged, and so sadly it had to be replaced. By my royal blood, whispers abound that it is improper for someone of my age to write over the king's glorious words. Ah, but do they not realize that it was King Dorothan himself who ordered me to undertake this restoration project? Father says it was not set in stone that I shall be the one to inherit the throne, as it is not a matter of blood alone. We ask the eternal skies from above whether I am fit to rule, they shall remain silent, so we must look to our fellow Zora. He urged us to use these monuments to share my learning and speak to our people straight from thy heart. Father is older and wiser than I, his sage advice is a gift. As such, I have inscribed my thoughts upon these 11 stones. I do not know how far-reaching my words shall be, but it is my hope that they will reach whoever needs to hear them most. So one of my descendants writes over my musings many years from now. I pray they resonate with whoever reads them. Cuddle puddle rule. My classmates and I used to cuddle puddle together. Explain. Sounds like underwater. God, that is what it is, really. You're from Southern California, you know that commercial? I'm not from Southern California. Wahaha. My impression of King Dorfin is really good, isn't it? It's not the domain right now, but... Hey, never mind, he's not gonna say it's a big secret. You're amazing. You sound just like King Dorfin. Is there like a store here that sells any like Zora armor or some shit? Like the stuff that you swim better, like in the first game? I'm from Mississippi, even though there's no evidence of that, and evidence contrary to that, and also you're just like... Chad, maybe one day I should just reveal where I live so you guys will shut up about it. Phew, this sludge really is quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last. Don't let the voices win. You really came, how fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with, repairing your Zora arm. Oh, that's what I did with it, huh? Repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. You add one extra word to that, you get a complete different request from this girl. I need the ancient arowana, yes. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Dinto the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to you with care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I'm certain it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request. Right. Oh shit. Okay, that's actually a main quest. Alright. Said something about the blacksmith. Was there one downstairs? Weren't the Gorons doing meth rocks? Yeah, like, pretty much. Not sure what else you would call it. So it is you. You need something? See, you seek an ancient arowana. In that case, I've heard whispers that what you seek has been spotted near Myth's statue, which is at the peak of Polymus Mountain. This rare fish that was almost never seen caught and was used in the distant past to repair the Zora armor. Why was it appeared again? Is this too the result of the upheaval? So it's near a statue toward where we gotta go anyways. Alright. You already paddle cave crack to weird pedo creatures. Yeah, but that's my only customer. And he ain't complaining. I mean, if you do enough like meth, you usually do turn into a monster of sorts. We gotta get up there, right? Oh, we gotta take the long way because we ain't swimming up waterfalls just yet. Holy waterfall. It was you. You really helped me out. So here's a bit of advice for you. If your gills... No, wait. You are a Hylian. What is it, that thing called? Oh, your nose. In any case, that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash off the water with a waterfall. Hey. Don't worry. That is with the water that Prince Sidon cleaned to Mifa Court, which is upstream. Recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now he is handling this sludge with utmost patience and maturity. What the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. Can confirm the vagabond group camped in my apartment's alley and began to just stir and leave a bad smell. Yeah, I mean... They leave, you know, yeah. Drugs are bad, okay? Former brother-in-law did meth, lost his teeth. Yeah, that shit. Meth is like declaring nuclear war on your body. It will like just rot you away. Like all your organs, your internals, all of it gets just like eaten up. Yeah, they give you a bunch of stamina shrooms just here in case you need it, but I'm good. We can climb up these rock outcroppings pretty well. Speaking from your meth dealing day, yes, my meth dealing days. Some meth heads stole my recyclable cans. They just took the whole thing and threw it into a... Well, I mean, when you think about that, at least you know they still recycled them. So a good deed was still done. Because what else can you do with a bunch of cans? Back using after 10 years sober? Ooh. Sorry about that. Shame that he had a relapse, because 10 years was an impressive track record. That's my $20, damn it. I mean, true. I mean, you did lose out on the gains. But just think of, well, technically recycling isn't that great for the environment from what I've read. Then again, I've come to the conclusion that almost nothing is ever good for the environment. Unless you're just like, well, living like an animal. And shitting in the woods. That's about it. Hmm. Hardest she ever did was acid. That almost feels like a classical drug at this point. Because that's just like party drugs, right? What's my favorite meal? Like food? I don't know if I have a favorite meal. It kind of changes what I'm eating regularly. But yeah, I don't think I like pizza is probably like the favorite thing I like to eat, just because it's something I always eat with people rather than just by myself. And I make a pretty good pizza. So I'd probably go with that. Alright, how much further? Okay, we gotta climb up that now. Shit. Actually, I think this one's easier to climb. Not pineapple pizza? No, I keep my pizzas simple. It's just cheese on it after the sauce. Once upon a time, I was at a party and we did coke-fueled Halo 3 versus. And let me tell you, those matches were intense. I was fighting for my crown. Well, you were jazzing on it like a lot more endorphins than you normally have. Not surprising. Was Halo never as good again after that, though? You're like, man, it ain't the same anymore. That's what here happens when you do drugs, and it just ruins every other experience for you once you come down, because nothing can ever live up to what you just experienced. You dated several dealers. You live an interesting life. Never gotten into coke. Just expensive and lasts like 20 minutes and makes everyone click. It also makes you sniff a lot, doesn't it? It like destroys your like nasal cavities to a degree. You used, emphasis on use. I mean, I wasn't accusing you of everything. I mean, drug dealers can usually just be pretty normal people. They just have a product they sell. Only the violent ones, I guess, are the ones selling the dangerous shit. I think like right now, basically every drug you buy from a dealer is basically fentanyl, right? Passing overhead right now, leaving a shadow. Yeah, I've heard that, like fentanyl is just every dealer just like cuts everything with fentanyl because it's, well, I mean that's just, you know, that's how business, you can't compete unless you're doing that. Only reason recycling was profitable was because cargo ships coming from China usually came back empty, and so recyclables were put on the empty cargo ships for free shipping. Processing plastics was sold to Chinese factories for a small amount. Okay, I think it was at the top of this place, right? Yeah. I'm personally, some people may think I'm fucking lame, but I'm personally very proud I've always stayed away from drugs. 'Cause I feel that's not an easy thing to do anymore. Because as a society, we've come to accept, like, certain ones a bit more. Like, no one bats an eye if you tell them you smoke pot anymore. Or do even stuff like certain party drugs. Like, it's whatever. Not that I want to judge anyone who does any of that. As long as you're, like, you know, well, I think anyone having an addiction is bad, but... And I think there are certain drugs that are just universally bad, and that you can't really do them ever safely or well. Can you stop moving around? Please. You want to be a 30-year-old trying to party like it? I mean, well, it's probably fun if you want to party like whatever you used to party in the past, but... Yeah. Eventually some of that stuff will catch up with you, I guess. God, I used to drink heavily in my 20s, and now as a 34-year-old, I smell beer and get sleepy. Never do them because I don't like feeling the loss of control. Yeah, I just had too many bad examples of drugs in my, as a kid growing up, so it's like, you know what? I'm good. I'd rather, like, find a way of not being poor. I'm pretty sure if I'd ever started doing drugs, that would have destroyed me. Just because, like, based off, you know, certain aspects of my... It would have definitely, like, become too dependent on it. It's like, oh, this is the way to feel good. So I'd probably be living under a bridge somewhere, like, just, like, hitting the crack pipe. Or worse. Or, you know, dead. This is a better look on you, Tiger. Good choice. Oh, thank you. It was nice to have your, you know, the big decisions you made in your life confirmed. Like, hey. Like, good decision, sexy, or something like that shit. You know what? That's what everyone should get. Like, good job, sexy. You did a smart. Okay. Continue up the mountain. On the bright side, you probably would have given amazing crackhead head. I bet I would have, actually. Please, this fish I need, come to me, my fishy.
Yeah?
Well, are you a fellow fishing enthusiast? Oh no, I'm getting carried away. In any case, if you're looking to catch some fish, this is the best spot. This is all thanks to Prince Sidon. He's cleaning the water of Mifna Court, which is up above. I wanted to cry after I, like, nail her fish with bows. What are you doing? Okay, these are not the special fish I needed. But it was in by a statue, didn't they? So I guess it's further up. You give me the energy I would have had provocative tattoos that would send goth girls crazy if I did drugs. Like just like a total sleeves on your going up and down your arm. Facial tattoos as well. I don't know. Tattoos. I like tattoos, but I like tattoos on other people. I don't have any tattoos on my own. Chad, do you know what all this makes me? There's a name for people like me. It's a term I've learned recently, but yeah, fine. Well, I'm what's called a trad husband. Because I always see people like I want a trad wife. No, I am trad husband. Straight edge, no, straight edge means you're like insufferable. I don't give a shit if you're like doing stuff on your own. But what traditional husband? Not really, but that's the nickname that people call that these days. Like certain guys, I want my trad wife. No tattoos, no drugs, no party, all that kind of shit. It just means you don't do drugs or booze. I think it usually means you also try to insist other people don't do it around you as well. Hey, you guys got any of that fish I need here? Gotta fix my armor. I see fish husbando over there, but first. Drugs are bad, okay. You can be your trad husband, I can be everyone's trad husband, though. There's so few of us, I'm also sure, well, I'm probably not a trad. I'm pretty sure a trad husband needs to, like, work a 9 to 5. Then come home and, like kiss his wife, like, oh, where's the chicken? Like you're living in the 50s or some shit. Like, oh, I'm gonna kick back in my big leather sofa and read the paper. You can throw the splash fruit without using the arrows. Yeah, but it feels better to use the arrows. I know you can do that. I just, I had like 50 or so arrows. I'm good. Alright, okay, these things. They dressed better in the 50s? No, but all the people you saw photographs of would get dressed up more for them, since photographs were a bit more of a special thing back then. So you'd wear your Sunday's finest, man. We're getting our photograph taken. We gotta look good. You need a house husband or a rich husband. No, so you need someone who's either got a lot of money who can afford a cleaning lady, or the husband just does all the cleaning himself. You want to be a husband in the 1950s? I did not say that. I'd prefer not to beat my significant other when they burn the toast. Sleep in separate beds, yeah, whatever. Like, not be able to tell anyone your emotion. Like being the most gorgeous man in any room? I wish I knew. because that's never been me. Fun fact, being a housewife in the 1950s was fucking boring, especially in those isolating suburban neighborhoods where there are so many jokes about milkmen coming and comforting the wives. Yeah, I've heard about it. It's also why there's a lot more like suicides happening for like wives back then too. Because there's like, yeah, but there has been like a trend of like I said, I don't know how big of a trend it is, but I've seen like people like they like there's like I remember seeing some video of someone this couple, they basically role play like it's the 1950s, like they filled their house with like 1950s like furniture, and they like role play their lives like it's basically just like a kink I feel, but as long as whatever makes them happy. They went extreme. They like she's like a housewife and does all the cooking and cleaning, but she wears like clothes and does her hair like that from as well, and like all their furniture looks like old fashioned. Hey, Jared, I'm here to remind you that Ascend is an ability in this game. It is, isn't it? Would you like to show me the ledge I'm supposed to use Ascend on right now inside this temple that's, you know, currently made for using this puzzle piece? I mean, I guess I could put these and go Ascend through them, is what you're trying to say? Yeah, I guess you can do that. I don't think there's anything up here, though. And not... Interesting. I don't know why it doesn't let me grab that big block. Hey Garrus, have a good night, by the way. You gonna take a piss? Once again, you people don't have gamer bottles. I don't get it. Okay, this doesn't actually help me any. You know how messy that'd be? Only if you let it go past one bottle. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. does not raise that up. Okay, I can probably just walk this across. I don't know why I'm doing this all complex like. Do I know any foreign languages? Nope. Don't know any. Yeah, this was way weird. Why didn't I just do this in the beginning? This is one way to do it. Yeah, this is more practical. I don't know what they wanted me to do over there, but this works just fine. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what that... Obviously that ramp... That's supposed to be like a ramp or something, and that block was supposed to do something, but none of it seemed to be working. Whatever, it doesn't matter. That's a proper way of doing it. That'll do, that'll do. Hey, if it worked, then it worked. There's more than one... I like, though, that you can engineer your way out of puzzles in different ways than what they maybe intended. Positive, you know? Okay, I still need that fish to get my armor fixed. Maybe it's up there. Yeah, these... Having water cascade down your steps, it seems like, you know what? Majestic, but it's just gonna make someone trip and fall and break their fucking neck. While sue waiting, exactly. I'm gonna sue the people of Zora. I broke my collarbone when I tripped and fell down 4 flights of stairs. Is that the fish? Well, I'm glad I killed this ancient fish that is there's very few remaining of. Look, I need to fix my armor, right? That fish! Yeah, I killed it good, didn't I? I was wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much Polymus Mountain has changed and now enshrines a glorious statue of Mipha? Looks after Zora from here just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's efforts and also thanks to her kind protection. My fish waifu. By the way, there are some fish I've never seen before swimming at the base of the statue. Just now I could have sworn I heard something plop into the water. Whatever it was, I wonder if it was hoping to get closer to Mipha. Let's stink now. Murdering. Look, I need to fix, you know, my armor, and you know they're the ones who designed the armor and made it require these scales, not me. They even told me to kill them. Only safe way of getting down these stairs, by the way. You know, before we talk to our husbando, let's go get the armor fixed up. That way we can look proper the way he remembered us. That game is a mess. What game? You're gonna do a shit post stream of the Gollum game? I have no plans to play it right now. It doesn't look very entertaining. Other than maybe like you'll dab on it, I guess. But even then, it's not gonna be fun for me. Yeah, I like to play and sin games that at least have redeeming qualities. But think of the content. I can make content from any game. It doesn't need to be a shitty one. So you played FF13, but that was some legacy and history there that need to be stated. I got skin in the Final Fantasy series, Hello, Sir Link. Have you located an ancient era one by any chance? If only I had the fish's scale, I could fix your precious Zora armor. You played the 13 sequels, they are part of that. And also, those games are probably better than the Golem game. Ancient era one, huh? With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link. Can't tell if she's wearing clothes or just how her body is. She has like an organic skirt. It's like, I grow my skirt. Your armor is as good as new. Zora armor. What about the other parts of it? Please take this along with your well wishes. I'm so happy I was able to return it to the pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. He's naked and horny. Where do you get that from? Of course, it will not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Can I get the other two pieces of it? So honored that I was able to fix the armor. I was made aware that it was tied to a very precious memories for you. As you well know, the Zora armor is quite special.
Yes,
There's even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Yes. Where's our husbando? He's at the top of the mountain.
Whoa. Yes.
Okay, maybe they sell the other two pieces down in the store? I don't know. Guess I have to find those somewhere. Look like it. Zora armor has been repaired. Now you can climb waterfalls as well. How impressive. Okay, let me put it on. That was kind of the armor I've spent most of the game wearing. But I would like to have the other two pieces, thank you. Shh, keep it down. The prince requires absolute quiet to concentrate on his important work.
No.
Wait, Link, you came here to see Prince Sidon? Well, since it's you, that should be no problem at all. I'm sure Prince Sidon will be thrilled to see you. Hey, buddy. How's it been? Hey there, stranger. Pissing all by yourself?
Is it really you?
Hey, how come your weapon isn't all degraded? What's up with that?
It's good to see you, my friend.
Heard you got fiance, you know? Think it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
No!
Think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. Afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island? Sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating ice sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I have tasked the Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into the Zora's domain. That's why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from the water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home and there will be much pain and suffering. Haven't you ceased doing it right now, though? That is why I cannot afford to leave here no matter what. Say, Link, does it seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It's quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart. My dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Why is the marker still on you, though?
Oh.
Isn't the Zora armor? That armor really is perfect on you, my friend. I'm sure it will aid you in your search for Princess Zelda.
Yes.
Speaking of the Lost Princess, it's possible something you know. Okay. Task the historian Giotto with investigating the ruined fragments and I believe the Princess Zelda's whereabouts are related to floating Toto Lake. Okay. Yeah, your wife, Yoni, she is my dearest childhood companion. And much more, she is also my fiancée. my bride-to-be. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way, as it does. Time has certainly gotten away from us. I recall our childhood days with utmost fondness, and at last she has come to visit for the first time in a while, and yet, I must admit I have been a tad awkward around her. Due to the situation at hand, we have barely spoken since she arrived. She has been an immense help in easing the struggle here. I am so grateful for her kindness. Is there anything else you would like to know? Sludge? It's truly a burden. I'm using my ability to manipulate water to separate the clean water from the sludge. If I cease, the dirty water will flow into the domain and cause everyone to suffer. That's why I cannot leave this place no matter what. I think it is a brutal being unable to help you with your investigation. Still, please do let me know if you make any headway. So, Johto Lake, right? Or was it Ruto Lake? Okay, so I guess, yeah, didn't I like run into him on the way there? Simon reminds me of you, like the fish guy reminds me of... Do I have that kind of energy? I don't think I do. Ah, my friend, it's been so long. I've missed you so much. Good to know that you still have those, clappable cheeks.
What?
For a human, I mean.
What?
So was that guy back here or what? Because the marker isn't changing from that guy. Really, you putting up a sign there? I don't have any materials that keep it afloat for you. What are you expecting to do? I've got nothing to work with. Oh, never mind. I do have some stuff to work with. All this for a measly 20 rupee. Tell you the amount of work I'm putting in for this company. It's not even a good sign. It's crooked. I don't think this company's gonna last. You realize he makes all of his employees get this terrible haircut as him? Think about that, Chad. Imagine your boss came in and said, you must wear my haircut if you wish to work at this company. And it looked like that. I wonder if you get anything really good for completing this guy's really long quest of putting up signs. I've done a lot of them. It feels like, wait, how many have I done? I don't know, it's been okay, I just need to find this Johto guy. Is the mayor of Sexy Town population 62? Sure, why not? I'm not sure what that number has to do with anything, but yeah, why not? Adventure log. Speak with Giotto at Toto Lake. Yeah, that's where I'm at, right? That's Ruto Lake. Where's Toto Lake? What are you looking for? I'm looking for Toto Lake. That's only Ruto Lake, so that's not it. Oh, it's there. Oh, okay, there it is. Alright, that's the biggie. I can get there. So close to 60. Oh, as they do the stream number. Okay. So close to 69. Is that a favorite number of yours? Alright, so if I just go this way, we'll reach it. Let's not go ahead and kill those guys. I don't need them. Okay. Could be here. An investigation, eh? So I will never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear. Certainly hope that you did not overhear me. I am grumbling to myself like that. Not as it sounds, really. Gato keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to the moment of grumbling. Right, do you see that opening there? Cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Gato is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. I was terribly excited and this completely transfixed by the ruins. I'm a little bit of a historian myself. Oh no, it's broken. I gotta find the pieces, don't I? This dignified presentation. Yes, this writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, droplet the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. It is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Simply cannot read this stone text as so long as the stone slate is broken. As much as I wish it were not so. Oh, great, we have the front of the surface somewhere. They should be nearby, right? There's one. In fact, I think that's all of it. Maybe. No, just most of it. Oh, all of it. Good. What is this? The stone slate? I can hardly believe my eyes. You're a shitty archaeologist, man. It's right outside the door. Link, I must thank you. You could sin chat. What's our sin? Uh, why do I need to make fun of people? No, I prefer to send multi-billion-dollar companies that they're emotionless and don't care. I don't want to make fun of people. Oh, incredible! I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Yeah, I like making fun of the corporate product chat. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. Skyfish, you say? Is that a reference to that old Game Boy Advance Zelda game? And behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do not do this task, and you shall reveal the most wondrous thing. That's the hottest thing I've ever said, no joke. Well, looks like you're coming over to my place then. And then I had to go ruin it with that, didn't I? But no, I prefer to, like, you know what? People have issues, and sometimes you can stumble upon their issues. Even when you don't mean to. Like, I will only make fun of an individual if it's someone I know personally, and I know it's on something they don't mind being made fun of. Because in my past, I've made fun of people when I was younger, and I'm pretty sure I hurt a few people, and I'd rather not do that. Because you never know what's going to just like destroy someone's day, even with just a few words. So, yeah, it's just not me. It's a lot more easy to make fun of just a corporate product that's, you know, got backing of billions of dollars or hundreds of millions, who knows, whatever. And it's like the product of, you know, some faraway exec somewhere that will never hear it or give a shit. See the watery bridge resting spot with your own two eyes? That which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth that mystery just lands us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorothan. I assume that we will be returning from this investigation of the sludge shortly. It's in good faith yet, which is awesome. Take notes, gents. Humans in general take notes. I mean, I feel like that's pretty common knowledge. I don't know, it's just me. I feel like most people already know that. It's just not everyone chooses to apply it. Especially if you're chasing clout. Ladies are fawning over your kindness, see chat? Women don't always like jerks. I feel like this mission is a bit bugged because the marker stays on the last person I talked to. Do we talk to this guy or do we talk to his father?
Hey!
See, I bet Sidon would give you the similar advice, chat. That's why everyone likes him. Link, have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? So the stone slate Giotto was researching had that written on it. Land of the skyfish, floating rocks with a floating droplet among them, and the mark of the king. This mystery only deepens. I truly wish that I could be of some use to you. The mark of the king? The mark of the king, I am sorry, but I have no idea what that could be. As Giotto often tells me, when in doubt, ask my father. He is not the beloved Zora king for nothing, after all. He left the domain to investigate the sludge. Also, Polycarp, thank you for the 8 months. But thank you. Investigate the sludge, that is all I know. I am hopeful that he will return soon. Perhaps you could try visiting the throne room, as you may recall. It is the center of the domain. Is there anything else you would like to ask? No, I'm good. What's here for you, Link? I love you, Link. Don't leave, Link. Hold my hand. He's also kind. Who? With our fish boy here? Our fish boy, well, fish ex-boyfriend, I guess. Don't know why I kept asking you to share it. That's Twitch trying to like make sure everyone knows that, you know, subbing is a thing you can do to a channel. So it might encourage other people to sub. Basically is what it is. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. Never feel like you gotta do something like that. He's when we used to date person versus who our fish boyfriend. Yeah, I was told the Fish King was here. King Dwarven, super punch and super kick. Yeah, yeah, I'm so big and strong. Wah. Oh no, I got beat. Sludge is so yucky. Oh, you got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot, and that spot is. What's up? What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dwarven game. Can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram. And Link just obeys, like, yeah, okay. Can't play with the kids. Good spot where the King Dwarven's hiding. It's. What's up, guy? Okay, I guess. Let me go talk to the janitor then. I'm gonna have to look into why Firefox keeps crashing on me. Well then, when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. They say something interesting about their little game, though. They're allegedly pretending to be King Dwarven. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. Is it ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there? As an adult, I must participate. I might watch over them. Question is, how do I sneak peek? I wonder if there's something where I could hide. Behind the throne, perhaps? I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dwarfen, pity please. Oh, what if we went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. Secret spot where King Dwarfen is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dwarfen about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary or something. Pristine sanctuary? So I guess it's a spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. These days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain. There's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. Cool is that? Secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water, huh? That sounds pretty amazing. Does indeed. Yep. Wait a minute. Uzo told us we can never ever tell anyone. Fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's go through the game again, this time with feeling. Can't we play something else? Alright, waterfall, clean water. Which has been somewhere up here. It's probably here. Yeah, so yeah, it's probably there. Could also be Lulu Lake, Vane. You know, there's a school in California where the nurses there give condoms to students so there's no pregnant students. I mean, seems rational. Getting pregnant in the middle of your education doesn't make it a bit difficult. I mean, they give condoms out in high school these days. Well, in certain states, I'm assuming. Go, Link, go. Uh... There's a temple behind the waterfall? That's what I was looking for, but I didn't see it. I'm wondering which waterfall it is. The first one? Oh. So I don't have to climb up any of them? Okay. No, no, stop, Link, stop. Have I done a face reveal? I mean, I just used a camera for a stream for a horror game just like a week ago. For the dark pictures, that it is. If you want to see it, you can go watch that. But my face is no big mystery. There we go. I mean, you can literally Google it even. Was a little mysterious, and just a little bit mysterious. People seem to like it, though I'm still pretty concerned. You know, like, you know what? I'm still camera shy. I'll never be not be camera shy, I think. Handsome, nerdy look. Well, look. If I take my if I put my contacts in and take the glasses off, then I can get rid of the nerdy look too. But if I'm gonna be at my monitor, I need those on. Too painful otherwise. Oh, I don't think he's looking too good. I'm still breathing. Being a hot nerd is a thing for many women. Who approaches? Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Old, my ever-loyal Muzu. You speak in such a way with an explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Think I look better with the glasses? Dorifon, King the Zora. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Didn't know you could Google your picture? Like, I'm sure it's pretty sure you can. Well, to think that such a thing could transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. Why do you hate me so much? I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes, right after the phenomenon as Castle Hyrule took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. Send you right to the Ghost Pepper video? Oh, you're right. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences that had happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. And what happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorfin why can I not say that word? Valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. Word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King. The resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora Domain and unleashed a monster upon us. Waters of truth have become murkier still. But from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. So you have already spoken with Giotto. You say that the Mark of the King was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored? Indeed, I do know of it. The Mark of the King refers to a Zora King scale. One of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by that name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. This particular scale of mine may prove useful to you. By all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is a nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Well, take my scales. King's scales. Zora's king bears the scales on their forehead. Sparkles in a different way to pin. Can I put these in any food? Can I make soup out of this? After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in my years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. Oh, Dorfin, don't you know you're supposed to wait till you're like nearly dead like the queen? In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge is quieted. Please inform Sidon about any situation and about the king's scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that we must go forth and do what needs to be done. Do I have a singing voice? Not really. I'm not much of a singer. Just swim by this waterfall to him, can't I? It's so funny, Titus. I mean, I'm not a singer, and I'm not... Show them your corn singing voice. That what's barely singing. That's just you going up boom dot boom dom do. Here you go. Now I'm slowly losing my ability to do that even well. I haven't been practicing.
Hey.
Link, have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? I got some of your dad's skin. What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could it possibly mean? So corn singing gets bits? Oh, well, I'll learn more. It's really the only one who knows. It's just like, "Apoom da." I'm not doing it right. He has higher pitch moments where he's like, "Apoom da, dom do." That's more like it right there. He like draws some words out, gets really quiet on parts of it. It's like a slinky. He turns his voice into like a slinky to do it. And then it gets deep and like, growly. Well, for now I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Thank you for telling me about my father. We had Zelda descended from the sky, not to mention the monster and the filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish in the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I am sure that that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to a floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. I think if you find any leads, please let me know at once. You mean you don't know? What? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. This is your land. Isn't that? Is it over there? I think I can swim at that waterfall. Dart being 38 makes all the corn references make sense. Like, people still listen to corn. What are you talking about? I wonder if I can... I don't know. They said I can't go up muddy ones, right? I think that just meant the sludge ones, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't go up those. Maybe that one I can fly up? Yeah, okay. That works. Toilet water, yeah. You have no idea what corn is? It is a kind of was a semi-decent band. They have a couple good albums, and that's about it. I don't know if this was it or not. Nope, there doesn't seem to be anything up here. You learned the mark of the king of Zora, but what the land of the skyfish and droplet? Your objective aligned with Sanji. If you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky, you should let him know. What are the land of the skyfish? Chad, are you over there trying to figure out some information about myself that I haven't released to you? You know that's not right. Anything you speculate on is just that, speculation. Corn lore? That's not lore, it's just my knowledge of like a band from the 90s. It's okay, Chad, I'm whatever age you want me to be. My birthday is July 14th. Yeah, maybe I gotta clean this sludge off. Let me do that. What am I looking for? I don't know, this mystery of how the Zora is supposed to get into the sky. So there's like a skyfish in a bridge? I don't know. This is like right next to where I just talked to Zidane about it, so I figured I'd check it out. But I don't feel like anything on it. Immortal vampire. Maybe not immortal, but I mean, you know, there's a lot of like long-lived people in my family. I've mentioned this actually not... Did I mention this a couple nights ago? Because I think some kind of conversation came up. Like, there's a lot of like people in my family, or at least on my mom's side, that made it like into their 90s. Even the ones who didn't take care of themselves. I had like a great uncle who was overweight for his entire life because he just ate nothing but hog meat all the time. He still made it to like 92. Yeah, I don't think this is the secret to whatever I'm trying to do here. Why am I playing Splatoon? I don't know, I thought that might be something I'm supposed to do with this island to clean goop off it. Look, I'm just trying everything right now. And I say my eyes are wise to all your lies. What is this from and why am I repeating it? I mean, this is clearly the skyfish. Look at the shape of it on my map, chat. So maybe I gotta use the scale here. They were once used in ancient Zora... Okay, hold it maybe? Oh. Read you? You don't have the whole riddle yet? Oh. Alright. Well... It's a nice try, I guess. Wonder if this like forms a bridge starting from here. Puzzle blind? Well, it's like not so much a puzzle as a blind. It tells me to talk to this guy, but he doesn't have anything new for me. Hey, can you like eat these scales or some shit? What the mark of the king written on my slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the floating rock in the sky of a droplet found in the land of the skyfish. Called the land of the skyfish, that must be referring to an actual location of some sort. Sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Think of you. Okay, there's floating. Okay, skyfish, floating rocks. I need to find which one has a droplet on it. Wait, do I like drop the scale here. Is that what I'm supposed to do? But, oh, shit, I don't need two. Wait, whatever. Nope. But which one of those would look like a droplet, though? Look like debris to me. Alright. And this waterfall just stops before it hits the ground. Oh. Oh. Fire. I shoot one of these through that. Man, I got too much inventory. Yeah, I think I went past it. There it is. One said there's a hidden chest here. I'm assuming it's probably under it, right? If it was on, if it was above it, I would have found it. Or not, because I see nothing. Was that the thing that killed Steve Irwin? I think that stingray's still alive. How long do they typically live for? Yeah, wherever this chest is, I got no clue. Wait a minute, maybe I do. Yeah. Oh, okay, now I just need the pants. Also need to go get these upgraded. Let's go talk to fish guy. Lady Yona. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I have been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link. You third wheel, you. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You've solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. This is a huge development. See, my dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I have been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It's simply that... goop. Huh? Sludge-like. The monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right as ever. It is up to you, my lady. My lady. Tips, Fedora. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Alright, when Sidon's aura is charged, you can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. You swing in your weapon, its water will be channeled to a long-range strike.
We need to get up close and personal. Be careful.
Hold on. I hate that it has feet. You did it. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. God, you're such a nerd, Sidon. Is everyone alright? We are unharmed. Thank goodness, Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, Was that a sphincter? That was a like. They're just like worms. In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear, such that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for your sentiments, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that is said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But... Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so far for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to be or want to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self, like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right, I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see, and there it is, clear as day. It's giving into my fear of once more losing someone I love. Ah, I'm back, baby.
Ah,
You are right, you, and I'm speaking in big text again. Pump up that font volume. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. Yeah, give it that movie-winning grin. Sparkling. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Hee hee. Team Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mithra, my poor, tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. Alas, the Sidon I know and love can come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. This is mine, right?
Yep.
Good. We have a court security report. Day in, day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the prince on the water flowing to the domain has been kept somewhat clean. The mountain path to Lake Toto and Doom are completely covered in sludge. You want to sneak over there? Remember to bring lots of splash fruit. You know what? That feels like a good stopping place to me. Plus, it's already midnight. Past midnight, even. And chat is getting sleepy. You're looking sleepy over there, chat. But I feel like it's a good stream. You guys like that? Good energy all around. My pleasure, if so. So, I should be streaming again tomorrow. We'll play more Zelda. We'll finish up this third temple, and then we'll only have one left after that. How about that progress? Sorry, I had to stretch. Oh, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. God, I am sleepy myself. I'm yawning, I'm sorry. Ugh. But, I had to bid you adieu. I gotta go to bed. I will see you all later. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can join my Discord as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight as well. Much appreciate it. I wish you a good sleep, good morning, good day, all that sappy stuff that I always do. You know what I got to say. Anyways, chat, all of you have a good one. I'll see you soon. Peace, everybody.